Hello, and welcome to another episode of Pacific Drive. Today, we're going to be actually a bit more chill than we were last stream. Okay. Lot of, a lot of things happened last stream. Or maybe not a lot of things, but things happened last stream. And not superly appropriate for the YouTube. So, that's why that episode didn't make it over. This episode, though, we're back to normal. We're back to our um, whatever. We're back to normal. That's what we is. So, what we're going to do today is, I believe, I have figured out, at least tentatively, a way to get ourselves through these drives with minimal loss, minimal lossage, and quickness. Maybe. It depends. It honestly all depends, truly, on what you are looking for while you're out doing these long drives. Okay? And then with the restrictions that we have, here, I am currently looking at a small window of the game. There we go. I can actually do the things now. Wow. So what it comes down to, when it comes to these drives, is you've got to know what you're looking for, first of all. You've got to plan, like, I want X things, I want Y things, I want Z things, and all of these things are going to be things that we exclusively look for. We just transiting through other zones. And in that, I kind of want to go, let's see, alright, so we are Z'd up, alright. And this map, so far, biggest one that we've gone through yet. This is where we stopped. This is, I think, the third expedition, I believe. I think we've done... No, this would be the fourth one. We've done 3. This would be number 4 that we're on currently. Okay? We need... If you look at the requirements over there on the right, first of all, we need 6 energy just to get out of this zone, period. We've got our car stats over there, which is fine. Which does mean, honestly, I've been kind of thinking that we should put some scrap in our deal, in our trunk, if we have the room. Okay. Our battery energy is pretty good, too. And so then I guess you may have noticed, if you weren't here last time, that screen rolled down as soon as we did a thing. So basically what happens is... this device right here is the ZEDI system, okay? This gives us a hard drive. Boop. Okay, that hard drive right there, as you can see, is the rewoven hard drive. Basically, without all of the mumbo-jumbo speech that is out there. Wait a minute, what happened here is... okay. Map bugged out because we took the thing out. Okay. Basically, this drive... Basically, what it comes down to is there are things, objects, physical things that the hard drive, or this, not the hard drive, but the new system with this little nifty ditty attachment that goes into the ground, okay? A whole bunch of Limtech, and if you recall, Limtech needs a hell of a cooling system, and so hell of cooling pipe right here. Cold storage, computer, check, okay? So anyway, back to explanation. This hard drive, okay, I've got beepies. I have to let that, I gotta read, sorry. Interesting. Okay, so we also need to... Oh, that's right. We kind of redid a whole bunch of things and then left it, and I figured we're just gonna do it right when we come back in, without regard to the explanation of what is going on. All right, sorry. ADHD moment. Hold on. I need to do this. The shui is killing me. Okay. Excuse me. Nice. Okay, that is taken up. Done. Tap that. Tap that. Okay. We do need the gasoline up, don't we? So I wonder, we weren't able to gas up, and I did lose all of the gasoline we had last time. Because I wonder if I've not accidentally broke the game, because we had more than enough fuel here in our reservoir. We were filling up easily without it, and now I kind of fear our gasoline ain't much at the moment. That though could also be because we are doing the Zeddy system. Okay, back to the Zeddy system. Sorry, walls. It happens. Okay. Okay. Anyway, lols. So the re-roving hard drive, it just disappeared. Oh no, it's in the box. It's in the box. Okay. So the hard drive, more or less, is a re-woven. The re-woven hard drive is a limb device. Works with the limb waves, and just like a hard drive, it rewrites data, writes it, rewrites it. But in this case, woven. Okay, for whatever that means, right? And it tracks locations in the zone that are stable within the instability. Physical locations, physical objects that exist out there in the zone, they can be tracked, they can be recorded, and you can get to them through the instability. And while you're in those zones, it's like a giant pocket of stability within the instability, okay? I know, are we inceptioning here? Probably. It's gonna go that deep. But you get your hard drive thing, you plop it into the new device. Okay, boom. New map drops down, and Shazam. Okay, you get your map of this one. Like I said, this is a sixth or a fourth iteration drive. Okay, so we've succeeded at least 3 other times before this. Minimally succeeded, but succeeded. Okay. And then basically, it's the answer to everybody's need to be able to go from the pine forest all the way over to. Let's grab our thing. Let's grab the thing. Thing. Thank you, thing. You know, we wanted to go from like the desert over to the smokestacks, and then maybe go all the way back over to the swamp or something like that. This is the mode where we can go from zone to zone to zone to zone, because the instability and blah 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 allows it. And at the same time, we're technically mapping out the instability while we're doing it. So hey, it's not just an LOL here, it's kind of technically a goal. And as you can see, this is going to be our end point. This junkyard right here, all of the energy that we can gather from inside the map, this is going to be the only exit point, okay? Right here. We're going to start all the way over here. But what's going to happen is, through our traversing, we're going to have to pick up the energy, we're going to have to pick up the things like we normally do, we would normally go through each road. But we do not have to. What is it called? We don't have to jump to each area. We can just drive until we get to that point. However, we do technically have to hit all the points in between the exit. So like we have to, if we were going to go a quick route here, we would have to go here, and then over here. Wait a minute. No, we would have to go up over here and then down, because I don't see like a crossover to this side. So we would have to go up and down, or we do have the option. We could go down and then come back up. A lot of times, that's what's really cool about this zone. You can go any direction afterwards you hit a point. If you wanted to go back the way you just came, bop. So let's say we go down to this point, come up here, and then come up here. And let's say we don't want to go all of these points. We just want to take this point and then go back. We can travel backwards through these other zones that we have been to back to this point just so we can hit this point over here. We don't have to come to this point. We don't have to hit that or that. We can just go. Okay, that is like the most awesome thing about this. And then there's a whole bunch of other stuff that we'll get into once we get inside the zone. But as you can see, all of these stops. I guess I should. We should also go over the icons. You know, there's junkyards. Hey, so if you guys like scrapping cars a lot, there's these places offer areas that have high density of vehicles that you can just sit there, scrap everything all you want, right? We got places with houses. If you're a house looter, go to these places. These places will have houses clustered together. It's a new deal, which is a new technology that will have multiple buildings in a cluster, small little cluster area, so you don't have to run, huge distances to get to each house. You can loot 4 houses and maybe, if you're lucky, an Arda tower right there. It also, though, in the clustering way, kind of adds to the more backyard science feel that in the description of how limb tech and limb research came about. It was first scientists doing weird experiments and then the government came in. Well, you can kind of see they kind of take that grain of salt and they sprinkle it all throughout the housing and the Arda locations, where you see a lot of houses and Arda installations grouped together in some areas because, hey, you know what? Some of these experiments were going on right in the midst of other scientists' places, blah blah blah. So every icon, everything here, and the way everything is clustered has a reason, and they all definitely feel like they belong. It's not just some like the developer didn't say, hey, let's just take this random mechanic and throw it in the game. There is definitely thought and a direction to the implementation, even regarding to how their lore works, in my opinion. Okay, and people have their own opinions, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. And so one thing that you will see here are we've got a few junctions here. Some of these places will have, like this one. This is a blah 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 junction, an anchor junction. I'm sorry, ADHD at it again. The anchor junctions sometimes, or not sometimes, they have a greater density of. I mean, it says it right there, but these places often have 5, 6, 7 different cores in them, or can have. I've seen at least 5 different cores in one junction, and that's like, and they all reach about 1 KLM uh, in what I can see when I put in the car. Okay, about that so far. So you could theoretically just come to like book it down to this junction right here. Don't worry about anything else. If your priority is to make sure you have your exit, this would be the first place to go. You still have to make the traversal through this zone. But you can come here, grab all of your cores, and then have pretty much all, whoops, here, hit the B button. Blah, blah, blah. You can have all of your cores, all of your energy ready for your exit and not have to worry about gathering energy, and you can just go through loot, loot, and loot. Now, these guys are Arda installations, okay? If you like those Arda installations and the towers and stuff like that, these are definitely the places to go if you like all of that good stuff. And then these places, okay, with the bags, that is their new loot person, their new store out in the world. Ida is what her name is, I believe. There, Ida's Exchange. It says it right in front of my face, okay? Cool thing, though, is she only deals with scrap. All right, so scrap. That's it. Not plastic. All right, not Olympium. Not anything else, just the scrap metal. Okay? So, which in a way, if you think about, development design, you would want to go to these high density areas, probably a junkyard first, have go grab a whole bunch of scrap, see what Ada's got, because honestly, she's got some good stuff that can help you along. Also, we'll have stuff that you can bring into your vehicle. I will show you what's up with the car here in just a second, okay? Because that's some funny stuff. Let me tell you what. All right. So you have the ability to bring stuff with you into the zone. Of course, you can go find your scrap out in the zone, go to the shop, buy the things you think you may need. And then the thing is, why would you need to do that? Why would you need to do that when you could bring everything with you? Right? And it can meme, right? Wrong, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, most of the inventory is read out. And if you look here on to the right, no items in hand. So we have our item bar is completely empty. No, all items in the trunk. So means even though this is all redded out except for the small grid down there and the small purple stars. I'll explain that in a minute. The inventory up here, there is no red, okay? But just to show you, I mean, here, I'll even take it. We'll do that. We'll take out this duct tape. We've got something in our hand. We can't go on the drive, right? Okay, so let's go ahead. Can we cheat the system? No. No, you cannot cheat the system because the X obviously shows there is stuff up there. It needs to be in there. Okay? And then again, you won't be able to drive because checklist on the system is done. So you have to enter the zone with only the minimalist of items. Okay, the minimalist of items, because that is your inventory space. Excuse me, sorry about that. Now, what's cool, what Ada does give, alright, is these items with the purple star on it, and these ones are the items that can go, are more or less, they are unrestricted. She has deemed these items able to be taken with you into the zone regardless of the trunk restrictions, okay? So that's why these items become a big deal. And then technically, this entire map is or this entire cruise that we are on, is one quest. One mission, blah, however you want to describe it. After we complete this drive, we will get a small reward, and then I'll show you that part of the system afterwards. Yep, yeah. Alright, so car, check. We gotta take no items in the backpack. Well, let's put the duct tape away. Excuse me. In there, please. In the thing. Cool. All check marks have been checked. Okay, and then we're just going to say... I personally, when I'm going into the zone, honestly, I do have a couple of more slots available right there. And I would rather have my items on me. That's a hammer. Yes, that's a hammer, Courtney. We get it. It's a hammer. I'll have to make... See, and that's the problem. Do we take the hammer? Do we take the thermal vac? Do we take other things? Honestly, I think what I'm going to do, since I have the room this time... We are going to go down. We are going to find ourselves a few stacks of scrap. Alrighty. Doot. Okay, so then we has the scrap. But bam. we taken 20 scrap with us, and yeah, yes, we can get scrap out there. But the thinking is we've got 20 scrap to spend. Like we don't have to worry about. So if we wanted to get something from Ada, if we had an emergency, we needed a kit, something like that. If Ada has it, I mean that is technically the gamble. If she's got a thing that we need, we can spend the creds or the creds, lols. We can spend the scrap. If not, we continue on. Now, one thing I do want to do this trip, though, is you can see here the zone that we're technically starting in is desolate and barren already, right? I've never traveled backwards through a zone yet. I have not had a want or a need to do so, but I think we might do that this time just to see, just for that experience. All right. Okay, I think so, yeah. That's done. That's done. I'm not going to worry too much about it. I do, you know what? We do need a light bulb kit, though. We do need to fix that regardless. Do 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 do. I lost it. Big beefy lemon engine. Ah, 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 ah. That light might get annoying, but I'm not honestly worried about it. Really, I'm not. So, we've got three choices. Technically, four choices. Five choices. Let's see. I do. That's Anchor of Obfuscation. We don't really need to worry about that. Concussive Blasts. Let's see what we are actually here for, though. Guys, there's Olympium right off the bat. Like, right off the bat, there's Olympium. Am I seeing this right? It's recording Olympium vein twice? It is. So we have like twice the Olympium vein here? Really? What's the concussive blast? The car can't protect me from explosive damage. Do I care? No, I do not. I think okay. See, this is the gamble. This is the gamble. Okay, so here is what we're gonna do. Bro, and there's probably gonna be Olympium in every single one of these, huh? Yeah. Yeah. But we have to deal with meteorite squalls in every single one too. That's the poopy of it. Hmm. Hmm. Or we do that. Okay, and then we can do that, bring it down, get the salamander grottos and neon reef times 2. Hello. What is up with this area? The belligerent bubblegum buddies are more belligerent than ever. Okay. Okay. So we want to travel backwards at some point. Do we? I mean, I am about that Olympium. Magnified, torn apart, magnified explosions. Okay, you know what? We are not going to go down that direction. Even though there's Olympium there. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. We could do that. Drains fuel and battery. We can deal with that, I think. Yeah. So I think what we're going to do then, I think we will hit this Arda installation all the way down here. Electromagnetic squalls, but that's fine. We will hit these installations down here because that's actually going to be some good stuff for us. Those are spike puddles. There are no towers, but that's fine. There may just be plasma there regardless. So we're going to go this way, and then I guess we are already committed, so we're going this way at the very least. Lols. You may also notice some new music. I still do have it in streamer mode, so you don't need to worry about that. But the new music is very nice. So at the start of every single one of these runs, at the not just the run, but at the start of every single map, guys, if you are a gas hog like me, you have the ability to gas up. At the beginning of every map, it helps out a lot, to be honest. Come on. Put it back. Alright, now let's see. Whoop. Should keep your eyes on the drive. Okay, so I think we will kind of do our off-road thing and cruise down over here. And then maybe see what's up over there. I'm gonna hit every rock on the way down, guys. Don't worry. We will think about getting more stuff down here. What are they called? Tree nuts. I mean, this is kind of technically the best place to do tree nuts, I would think. Because you can go through multiple zones all at the same time. Boom, look at that. I don't really need... Actually, let's go ahead. I want that one. We'll put that one back. I don't need more black. And that is a steel bumper. I don't need that. I mean, it technically could be scrapped, but I'm not going to care about it. Just the fact that we've got an electrician's kit is very nice already, okay? Bam. Okay, so we're gonna park it right here. We're not gonna worry about Mr. Poofy over there. Let's go ahead. We are going to run into the radiation, grab ourselves this thingy right here. Bro, the reds, I'm going to take those. We don't have enough of those. Okay, so we're going to do that. I do need to get the flare. I did not get the flare. I should probably at the very least get that too. Alright, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so then... You know what? We might as well grab the flashlight too, right? So we can see what we're doing. No, that's... I said flashlight, not gas can. That's a kit. I need the flashlight, man. There we go. Maybe those guys stay right there for a hot second. Bam. Okay, there's that. And then there is some new stuff. Like, watch this, guys. And then, ooh, look at that. That all gets picked up, put in my inventory. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And that is not part of the new mode. That is just part of the game itself. The tools, the vac, and the fluorescent vac. Wow. The thermal vac and the saw have been upgraded to when you scrap with the plasma saw, it will automatically put those items in your inventory. Okay. And then if you go you are now able to, with the thermal vac, okay, not the normal one, but with the thermal vac, you are now able to, what is it called? You are able to vacuum open lootable chests and stuff like that. So backpacks, coolers, dumpsters, stuff like that. With the exception of the friendly dumpster, because you still have to interact with that guy, okay? But the thermal vac will open and extract all of the items in a lootable chest. Any lootable chest, as long as it's not locked, okay? As long as it's not locked. Bro, look at all this plasma that we're about to get right here. You know what we need to do? We need to turn the vehicle off. We need to shut her down. Okay, we're going to put you in there. We are going to grab... Like, so this guy right here, if I still have to open it and whatnot by hand with that. But this guy right here, if I had the thermal vac, just be able to point and point and suck, and it would open, and we could just go through this entire place super easy. As it is, though, scrapping has become a much more not necessarily fun, but It's become better. Let's just call that. It's become better. We don't have to sit there and swap or switch tools at all. This plasma scrapper puts it into our inventory. Not the car though. Just the inventory, which is fine. I mean, you can't have everything. That'd be too OP. Boom. Okay, this is actually a decent cluster. Don't really like to use this hammer for that purpose, but it's what we got. Hey, look, there's a scrapper. That's not bad. You know what? Actually, hold on. I need to do this. Boom, boom. Spoopy noises outside. And that's just a bathroom. Cool. Alright, so that's done. Then I think we're just going to loot this stuff here, and then we are going to actually exit. I think we have almost probably used up our time. I'm thinking. So we're going to be quick about it. Bam, bam. I really should think about that thermal vac instead. But we can only make the mag hammer. See, there we go. Halon be Halonin. Where is it? Oh, the power thing is on this side. And yes, we're gonna go to this last one, and then we're gonna. Oh wait. Like, practically everything here is in radiation, so I would suggest also, before you guys even, well, I'm not sure you can even access the long cruises until you completed the story. They believe this is an end game deal. Yes. So theoretically, by the time you hit end game, you should have all of your personal character upgrades, so that way you can survive out here in the radiation and whatnot for a decent amount of time when you're away from the car, as I am. Looking up, that storm isn't coming so fast. Let's go ahead and loot this last one. Very, very nice, very nice. Alright, now we are out, guys. That is it. We are done. No mas pantalones. I can see the instability creeping in. Let's go. We gotta turn and burn. Come on, let's run. Put this away. You don't need to be in there. You're taking up room. Goodbye. We out. Nope. I mean, I guess we could. I mean, it's right there. The instability isn't coming so fast. Let's grab it. Wait a minute. No. These ARC devices have battery locks on them. And you're like, what the hell is a battery lock? What the battery lock is, kind of just what it says. You have to charge it up somehow to a point that it says and then it will release the core, at which time you can pick it up. But until you charge that battery lock, it will not release the core. So that makes I mean it turns the game up a notch or two, to be honest. You have to be decisive with your power, with all of your resources, in order to get the cores even. I should probably grab some grubbies. I need a heal, but we're gonna drink some coffees first. And then yes, as you travel throughout this area, you will start causing instability to happen, as you can see here. Okay. Exhaustive explosions. So we have one KLM. We have no KLM. Okay, okay, that's because power. All right. I have to take a bio break, so I'm going to do that right here, and I'll be right back. Woo! Doggies. Okay, so he is back, right? Dot, dot, dot. Sorry. Boop. Okay, so now. Whoo! Exhaustive explosions. Actually, why not? So, I think. Okay, so look, bam. Swift Storm, Disruptive Discharge. Interesting. Like I said, we're going to go backwards eventually. And trying to plan like a point to go backwards. Actually, no. I am. I think I got it. So here's what we're gonna do. We have to. I think I want to do this. We're gonna hit this junction. We're gonna hit this junction. We're gonna hit this junction. Okay. Then we're gonna bounce up here to this pit stop. All right. Repair. Do the things, and then we are gonna backtrack 3 zones down to here to this pit stop. Do any more repairing, get some more free energy if we can, and I'm pretty sure we can. Then we're going to hit this anchor junction here. Okay. And if we have to, oh, and if we can't get all of the energy, we will backtrack, boom, grab some things if we have to, and boom. And I know there's Olympium in all of these zones. I mean, like, every single one of these red zones contains Olympium, baby. Oh, baby. But some of the fact that there is a Olympium vein twice, I mean, I really want to come back to that zone. Yeah, because there's only once. There's only once. There's only once. This one has it twice times on there. And that could just be, excuse me, a mistake. But even with the low resource density, it might mean that there's still like low resource density, but there's two veins. There's only 2 veins there, but there may be good, there may be bad. Also, we have to make sure our mag hammer doesn't completely bust. Oh, okay, so we're not gonna hit anymore. We're not gonna hit anymore because if our mag hammer goes, let's look at. I think we can look at our inventory real quick. We're at just over half durability. Just over half durability. Shoots. Okay. So, okay. Doot doot doot. Boop boop. Burp burp. We'll get back to those here in a minute. Okay. ADHD doing a thing. All right. Max zone, max storm, everything here is bad. There is nothing there. Okay. That's supposedly what that says. And then the same thing up here. But we can't travel. Wait. Wait a minute. We can, can't we? Okay. No stable. Okay, so then we're just going to travel back over here. See the zone that we started in? Just because. I've never seen a desolate, quote-unquote, barren scape. And I kind of want to see what that means versus, does it change when it is a intense radiation here. Okay. Let's grab our gas. Give me my radio back, please. Uh, I needed to go that way. Yes, because that is technically the way out. Got it. That's a guardrail. Ah, of course. It's like, I will go around you if I must. I need to go this way, actually. Definitely not a hospitable area, that is for sure. Half expected the bridge to drop out. The drib. The drib to bridge out. Yep. Did I really? I did. It popped my tire. Just the ceiling kit. I think we can make that. No big deal. Actually, you know what? we are going to take these. We're going to put... Yeah. I'm going to take that. Okay. And we're going to get the heck out of Dodge. Put you in there. Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Okie dokie. See, we are out and about. Dunzor. I mean, there was nothing here to begin with, so that's why I didn't stop. I just wanted to see what was up. And if we come back down through here, it still says there are things left in that zone. But everything is at max. With the hurricane squalls, abandoned... Okay, okay. So, I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, wait. Yeah? Or do we? Or do we? I do chase that Olympium. I do chase that Olympium. Oh no. Coffee cup is empty. Well, that is not a problem. What we're going to do here is... we gotta hit the brakes! We're not gonna roll anywhere further into the zone. We are gonna be in that pre-safety zone. Okay, ooh. We got a train station with a junction? Hello, baby. Hello indeed. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get my coffee and I'll be right back. Alrighty then. What is our power at? Oh damn. Oh dang indeed. So what we need to do, if we have the ability to. Oh, there we are. There we are. Deep breaths. Honestly, and that is what this mode kind of forces you to do. I would also highly suggest, by the time you hit endgame, if you have yet or not already, make sure you get your max trunk and the max car bench. That will help you immensely. Immensely. Okay, so we're gonna come over here, grab this gasoline. Boop. Let's see, is there anything wrong with the things? There is. That's bad. Okay, we'll put a ceiling kit on that bad boy. We cannot heal that ceiling kit. You know what, though? While we are here, I mean, we're going to take a minute. We should heal up with that free gift we got from the truck. Come here. Worth it. Alright, so we've got 73 energy. Let's go grab a core. It hopefully will be relatively easy. I see it. It's right there. And then how? Whoa! Holla! That was a truly scary moment, let me tell you what. Wait, is that the flippin' Olympium? You know what, guys? We got bigger things to do. Screw that core. Holla! Let's go, Olympian bros! If this is all we get from this zone right here, it is worth it. Boop, boo-doo-doo. Okay, so we get one down. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get all of the Olympium from these veins. I'm watching my durability, though, so maybe. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. We got one over here. You know what? That might be the closest to the last use. I don't think I'm... Wait a minute, maybe. I mean, do we risk it? Dude, greed kills. One more. Give me one more. Okay, that's the last time we can use this hammer. That's the absolute last time. Doesn't matter if we pass any more Olympium. I don't think I can make another mag hammer. Unless we go to a zone or two to get some... You know what? Okay, we're probably just gonna hit that right there. Arta truck, always worth it. Hello, light bulb kits. I will also take all these other things. And you will see why I'm actually taking all these parts here in a little bit. Do. Bam. No, you just need to get in there, okay? Don't mind the poundy sounds. Okay, there's that right there. And then there is that right there. Okay, cool. I mean, we are outie. Oops. We didn't need that brake light any, right? Right. I mean, were we gonna stop? I thought we were gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop, ladies and gents. That's not happening this time. Fuck it. Okay. I don't have a vac, I can't do it. And the squall has moved on. Can I make a vac? Dang. Boom. Okay. Can I make a vac? I can make a hand vac. Worth it. Nice. Oh, hello, random things. Apparently I need to have floodlights. No. But we will... That's fine. Whoops, I did not mean to whack you, car. It's cool. That was technically worth it. Alright, you know what? I think we should probably just bounce out of the zone, though. We don't need to spend any more time here. As much as I would love to, we can't. We got to get out. And we're gonna pass up the Olympium, guys. Don't fret. It's fine. I think we actually picked up most of it at the beginning of the zone, so we are happy, to be honest, with what we got. Okay, the meteor squall is gone. Why not? That's in radiation. I don't feel like it. Wait, no. That's just my lights, isn't it? Okay, you know what? You're done. We're not going to have you be damaging me. We're just not having it. Sorry. Honestly, and the fact that we do have some free kits now, that is not terrible. I like it. And then let's continue onward. Do we? No. Let's check this out real quick. I mean, we're right here. Might as well. Do 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 do. Da dee da da. How about we actually do the thing? Got it. Car, did you just start rolling? No. Okay, there we go. I was expecting it. I was expecting it, to be honest. Not that. Not that. Alrighty. Oh, all right. Excuse me. Sorry about that. You know what? We're just going to continue right down through. The belligerent bubblegums is fine. Might need to have some neon reefs here. I think we'll hit those up for... Because I think once we get down here, we can actually make T3 items once we get down here. And I think that is the goal. So let's continue. Do do. Delicious coffee. The groove is coming. Can you feel it, guys? We will grab that back, 'cause that is needed. Taking my hood, man. There may be some good items here, man. Is that it? Nope, that's spare. Okay. For a minute, I thought it was a Tadiger. Tadiger, the thingamabobbers. Boom. Do-do-do-do. It's right here, might as well just take a little bit. Okay. Uh-huh. So I think the next thing is... we looking for that reef just a little bit. I mean, I can't say no to a grotto. I really cannot. Oh. I mean, that's a more eggs, but I don't want the eggs. I want the crystals. I need... And I think that's it. Oh, dude, they can destroy the reefs? No way. Wow. I may not fit. Yes. And this way, this way. Do 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 do. Alrighty then. Squeak. Scrap. Nope. Okay. Excuse me. That's fine over there. Just like everywhere is dangerous, guys. Everywhere is dangerous. There is no food in the car. Well, and that is definitely time to get out. I mean, we've got bumpers. We're not gonna worry about taking that peculiar one. We're fine. Oh, I did tap it. I did tap it. Okay, okay, okay. But we had limb shield up, so we're fine. Woo! Low battery, low gasoline. It's just getting lower and lower. Okay, so then pit stop, my friends. Here we go. A moment to catch your breath. Deep breathe. And I'm gonna go make an wait, no, I still got 3/4 of a cup of coffee. I'm not gonna make nothing. Let's grab this gasoline right here, because this is gasoline at the beginning of each map. Might as well take it, because it helps out in the end. And then all we gotta do is just roll this way. It's gonna be easy. There may be things here, there may not be things here. Get that good repair going. Get that energy going. That is the good thing. And then get some fuel reserve going. Bam. Okay, so there's nothing there. There's a thing over there we'll loot on the way out. Alright, let's go ahead. Okay, so this is crafting tier 3, so we can make things if we had them. No, we can't. Maybe I'm restricted at the moment. This is all I can bring? I can only make the very crude stuff? Okay. But we do have things here. You know what? Free health. Bam. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take those pieces. Wait! Deliver to go... What?! Whoa! Hello, operator? Hello? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I never saw that. I never saw that before. No way. Okay. That is cool. What? Uh, so basically in the pit stop area where we're at, you've got a T1 workbench, okay? You've got a recycler, and then we've got this tube that here. I never knew it was Oppie's tube. It sends stuff back to your garage from inside the map, dude. Yeah, I am like, huh? So you know what that technically means? Does this mean we can take our inventory completely out? Bro, let's just send the Olympium there. And if I lose the Olympium, okay. But, boom, send the Olympium. Oh my god, and there it goes. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All of our items, we just gonna clean out our trunk, guys. We just cleaning it all out. And it all just go, oh my god. I am way too giddy over something LOL like this, but dude, it is huge. It is huge. We can get this hammer out of our way too. Bro, that means clean trunk. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get in there, glass. Okay, so we want that to go in there. We want that to go in there because we don't want that anymore. Actually, you know what? No. What we can do right here is that's what this is for. Bam. It is the simple, it's like the only T1 deconstructor, but with all of these items that we've just picked up, boom, that is a whole bunch of recursion, free recursion, mind you, from the trucks, from the stuff. We would end up scrapping it once we got to the garage anyway, right? But Oh my gosh, I kind of oopsied though, guys. I just realized we didn't want to send we didn't want to send all of the scrap back, and that's exactly what we did. That's fine though. There is nothing wrong with that. Here, let me vacuum this up real quick. All right, so we will put. You know what? I just thought of a thing. I maybe didn't want to do all of the things that I just did. I just got into an LOL yeet mode, which kind of leaves us back to square one if we need anything, right? Okay, so, but that's fine though. And I think we are in a zone of perpetual stability, so actually I need to bio. I have to bio before we go anywhere else. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, dude, this is so awesome though. I am so much excited. Oh man. Okay, so with all the LOLs, yes, I just got rid of my entire inventory, which means I don't have the ability to make anything. But we have a few kits available on us from the zone. You know what? We don't need this in our inventory either. So we are not necessarily full. You know what? I am of the 100% idea we need to swap. We need to get rid of, we need to go back to battery power. We need to become electric again. Now that I think about it. Yes. Yes, we do. That is going to be the key for this run, bruv. Ladies and gents, you want the endgame build? It is an all-electric build. It is not going to be gasoline. Not unless you're only using turbo light, and with only the turbo light, you could get away with not needing the ceiling rack, having a couple of backseat deals, and a couple of side deals with the turbo light. Otherwise, all electric. We've got to go all electric here, is what I'm thinking. Because we can get so much energy from these stops that's free. Now that I'm actually thinking about it, doing the math in my head, oh man, guys, we are kind of technically doing it wrong as gasoline here. I mean, and it is viable, but I like by the end of this run, I'm probably going to be out of gasoline. Period. Okay.
Chat, not chat.
Hmm.
Chat, not chat. What about when the hazards drain your battery extra hard? Is it viable to change out your setup mid-run?
Nope. Well, okay. It depends. No, no, actually you're not because you have your starting inventory is limited to like even though I've got like a trunk, like the augmented trunk and the top storage, everything that you want to take with you on these runs has to fit in the trunk, and you've got like literally a square and a triangle that's bigger, that's barely bigger than these two items right here.
Okay. So changing out mid-run is not a good
No,
idea.
no, what you have to more or less start the run. They've gone and more or less this is like they've gone and went roguelite. Vehicle roguelite. Is what this run what this mode technically
But,
is.
I mean, gas-powered is still the way to go if you run
No.
into the heavy hazards that are heavy energy drainers.
Okay. Maybe
Yeah.
yes. No, you do have a point there. You do have a point there. But I mean, honestly, I have these three tanks. Okay, I've got like maximum tank. I've got I do have.
If you're gonna run into not heavy energy drainers, then yes, energy battery is all the way to go. Yes, but if you go into heavy hazard areas that are heavy on the energy drain, you need to have gas. You need to have gas.
Wait.
You found out how bad it is when you go into those areas that are heavy battery drain.
Honestly, no. There are ways to get around that. There are there were some key things in the game that I didn't realize my first playthrough as an electric that learning what they are now and their function makes being in an all electric vehicle regardless the best route. At least in the lower tier zones if you can find them, it's free energy. Like free energy left and right as if you do it right. So
That extends past the drainers of the hazards.
but here's the thing though, I've also figured out with the roof better. I mean with my all electric setup, I can literally drive through every explosive thing I could find with my limb shield on through like through an end game zone, through a T4 zone, and still have more than enough energy to jump out of the zone. It's all about because so basically when you at end game electric level these cores that are all around here become energy for your car.
Yeah.
It becomes free electricity. But in this mode, you have to pay for your electricity to get it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And that's technically what the junctions here, I'll show you when we get back to the map. So like these junctions right here. What is it called? Yeah, I'm hovering over it. The anchor junctions, that's technically what these junctions are for. You've got these pit stops that allow you to repair your vehicle. You get some free energy, you get free repair, you get a little bit of gasoline, okay? But these anchor stops right here, it takes like anywhere between 20 to 40 energy to pop each anchor, and you could easily pull up to the side with a side battery, plop that thing down, boom. Okay, you can easily pop the core, put that 1 KLM into your thing, and you got 100 energy. So for the price of 40, you got 60 overall. And you can continue that in these anchor junctions. And if you do it right, you can split. You only need like 2 of these cores, maybe 3 because of the price, depending. 3 cores, and I'm at full energy, and I could use it all day long. The other cores in that zone, I can then use to power gate energy as an
But
EV.
first, you gotta make it over there.
First, you have to make it over there, and like honestly, I'm right there. Bam. These anchor stops, depending on the map layout, are fairly frequent. I mean, you've got 3 right down here. And so if I wanted to do like an all anchor energy run, I could just sink all of this energy into my car.
Where are you right now?
I am right here. We just left the pit stop, and then I am going to see, here's the thing. I don't really like going through these zones for Ida, but she does have good shit when it's in the more dangerous zones.
Good luck.
Good luck, she says, guys. Good luck. Okay, so we are at actually, and now let's go ahead and explain this portion too. So the longer you stay in the expedition, the more dangerous the overall trip becomes. We've spent enough time in the zone already to hit um, condition 1, which is now intense radiation. So that means any radiation spot, even if it's background, like if we have a background where it has intense radiation or background radiation, every spot now, I should say, has intense radiation. So, which means the more radiation heavy areas do even more damage. If we spend even more time here, we're going to hit that magnified explosions, which is going to add that on top of everything else. And then if we stay until condition 3, every time we get shocked, it's that jolt of speed, okay? And we really, really don't want to stay when we hit all of these things, because you're technically adding more conditions to your run the longer you stay. And in some cases it's good, some cases not so great. Although I think what we have to do though, barely plugged an intense radiation. What we have to do, guys, is we have to take this radiation. And so I think what we're going to do is we're going to get this anchor junction right here. We are going to boop. We are going to do. Sorry, just give me a second. I was just making sure background things are working correctly. Okay, cool. Oh, we're going to head up to this direction. We are going to grab this anchor core, like I said. Sorry, ADHD. I'm trying to get my thoughts back in track. We're going anchor party here. We're going to hit, I think, what is going to be the optimal path here? We just might have to hit. Whoa, hold on. It's going to be less of a drive if we just hit this way and then hit this way, because then we can be assured that we get the energy by hitting these multiple anchor spots down here. And they're in the smokestacks area, which are not as bad as the red spires. I mean, it's still a deep zone technically speaking, but they're not as bad as the red spires. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. We don't have the scrap. Let's just go this way and we'll bounce up. We'll stop only for Ida, and then we're just going to continue out. We got to boogie to the core areas before it gets too, quote unquote, what is words? Before it gets too dangerous. Duh. Free gasoline at the beginning of every map entrance. Always take it. Always. Boop. Okay. That was park. Let's go. Now map. Let's go Ida, and then we're going out. Whew, I thought I was gonna hit that log, to be honest. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Give me just a second while I do some snacky snacky. And now massive regrets that we sent all of our scrap away. Because I'm looking at a free Olympian, like an Olympian panel right here for 109 scrap, and I knew we had that easy. Man, the regrets, they're massive. That's what we're looking for. Okay. We're going to take that. We don't need that. Off-road tires. So that's just the blueprint, which then will get us back to the workbench over at our next stop. Okay. So then this is the reason becomes increasingly important if you're doing deep runs to come to Ida for these blueprints for these reasons. Okay. Because I knew we had these anyway. I knew that, and when I saw they were limited, I was like, okay, so how do we get the unlocks? Okay, so that's repair putty. I mean, if nothing else, we do need the repair putty. And the off-road tires, that is our bread and butter. We could... I don't have enough for anything else. No, but that is a decent trade, though. I'll take it. Okay. What is this business? Guys, there's a Olympium right here, but I can't grab it because we don't have the right hammer. I mean, I don't feel all that sad, to be honest. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There was a third one. Where did it go? Dude. Do not tell me it rolled downhill, man. That would be not stellar. So I don't know if we actually got all three patterns. That is the not greatness, my friend. Okay, well, you know what? In that case, we're just going to bounce out. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Excuse me. My other side battery is bad. That's great. Oh wait, no, it's the same one. It's the same one, huh? It's fine. It's fine. Wait, no. That one is bad. Okay, we need sealing kit. Ooh, it's a gamble, isn't it? Using a sealing kit on a battery. Hmm. But we have it. We need it. So let's do it. And let's get out of here before that storm hits. Yeah. Yeah. Says me as I pass a fuel truck, baby. Let's go. Can we please get some gasoline? They say no. What? Do. Woo! That almost got dangerous right there for a minute. Now it definitely is getting dangerous. Tried to ram me right there at the end. Can't do it. Nuh-uh, game. Can't get me. I mean, and then there is a Ada number 2. Might as well. Oh, let's see. So we've got, that's going to be 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is 5. This is going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we're going to go 9, 10. That's how we're going to do it. Okay. Technically shorter, but we got 2 junctions. We should be able to get the power and go. No problem. Maybe. Never know. Oh my gosh, look at the Olympium out here, guys. But we have to pass it up. Stereo, please. Okay. Honestly, guys, I think we're just gonna bounce out. We are just going to bouncity bounce out. Well, I went off course, way off course. I'm going so far off course. Wowza! We're cool? We're cool? Mm-hmm. Woo! Woo! Oh my gosh, part of me is like, well, you know what? We might really could use that pit stop. Desperate times, guys. Call for possibly desperate measures. I think at the very least, if we do die here, we've sent everything we gained back, so we shouldn't lose anything. Theory only, guys. It's theory only. Okay, you know what? I understand that I'm low on gas, but this is getting annoying. Let's turn that down just a little bit, I think. Oh, or is that a gameplay? Boop. Nope, that's not a gameplay thing. Okay. We don't want to really do anything. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're good. We're good. Okay. We're just going to be popping cores. Let's go. I mean, that is really starting to get annoying. That needs to go. Like that stupid sound really really needs to go. Oh shit, there is a thing right there. I mean, there is a little bit of gas. Let's go over here. Let's grab. There's a. Okay. Let's go ahead and. Let's see. I don't get this. Each time it's just filling up less and less and less. Like my tank is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and that's like impossible. Like that is literally impossible. Alright, that is it for that guy. And then that one. Right there. Doot doot. And that's just bathroom. TV. Get stuck on the door. Yep, yep, yep. As always. Doot doot. That is just a cash register, right? Okay. That is a phone, though. I'll take it. Come on, get stuck on everything, why don't you, please? Alright, that was that door. That is fine. Is there any gasoline in this rack? Nope. So then we are just going to go field harvesting real quick. I mean, because we obviously need it. You know what? Wait, no. Okay, okay. There's no room in the gas tank. There is no room in the things. Okay. Come on, door shut, please. Thank you. My goodness. Never been so hard to shut a single door. All right. And then I didn't really look at the map. Okay. So, but we just be traveling through then. Well then. That's what you guys get. There's that. I don't know if I can reach the gas tank, but those are some bad sounds back behind there. Summer tire, but it has a puncture. Okay, let's get that out of the way, that out of the way, that out of the way. Interesting. Ah! Real question is that a crate or is that an LOLE? That is an actual explosive crate. Okay. And you're telling me that's all the way up there. I'm not going up there to get the core. So then we're just going to continue on over here. Okay. Oh, wait, nope. I can't do that. Alrighty, just back this way, and here we go. Okay, so this is bad. Alright, so time to get ourselves a core. So we're going to unlock this battery pack by how much? 20? I think we have that in the car. So, we're going to pick up the jumper cable here, and we're going to attach it to the battery. And then we can flip the switch. And just like that, we have 1 gate energy, but we now have to get out. We now have to get out. Alrighty. We've only got 23 energy left. Is there another gas station? There is. There is. There is like an amazing amount of ARTA vehicles right here. Oh my gosh. I am going to take the liquids. If I can take the liquids, I'm going to take the liquids. Oh my gosh, and another one we have to. Okay, we out. Just want to see real quick. That does have a little bit of gas. That one does not. Not worth it. Not worth it. Let's go. Let's go. Excuse me. No way, dude. No way. Come on. No! Let it. Oh my fucking god, dude. The limb shield was active. What in the absolute hell, dude? Bullshit. Oh no, it wasn't. It ran out right there. Oh, that is irritating. That is super irritating. Where are we going? We going this way. Jesus. No fuel whatsoever. Okay, we gotta get out. Come on, come on. I mean, I didn't even check the gas tank, but I don't care at the moment. We gotta get out. Who? Oh, and of course, the next place is already junk. I mean, and if we start backtracking now, we're kind of done. Yeah. Even though that pit stop is kind of needed, I think we have to. We have to continue on. Oh man, do we have to continue on? Whew. Okay. There's a da 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 da, and then we can't spend too long though, because this thing is done. I mean, we've got a thing, but we can't. I don't think we can we? Do we have any power? So, you know what? I think what we can do is let's just do this. Because this is 30 energy, okay? That's 30 energy. We can put the energy in the car. All right, so that's 1K. We've got 2 gate energy now. Um, the storm is already moving in. Shoots. I think we're gonna have to go through. Stop there. We're gonna have to get some scrapping done for a little bit more electronics, and then we can get another little bit. That was damage, but it was necessary. I can't limb shield. I can't limb shield, but I can take the lesser damages. That's fine. We're out. We don't need it. Goodbye. Don't whack at the door. Come on. Open the door. Open the door. Thank you very much. Hey, you know what? Come on. Why? Give me stuff, please. Oh, hey, I'll take a thingy. That's nice. Batteries to scrap. You know what? That would be pretty good, but I don't need that. I don't need it. Nope. That's mine. More batteries to scrap, same as down there. All right. Okay, you know what? And then we need to get out. That's it. We gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta go. 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 Instability's coming. I can seize it. It's over the hills. Time for us to get through the woods. I may have to just do a quick limb shield if he gets angry. But I think we're good. Yep. We just hammer it home. Let's go. And then I see that. Um, nope, not worth it. Okay, so we're gonna put that right there. Okay, well, you know what? We do have a thingy. We can get. Where are we at? I mean, we're going for it. Yep, I think we got enough energy in this thing. We can go for it. At the very least, grab this one. I mean, maybe I should have driven over here. That might have been the better idea, but whatever. These things may actually be way more useful now. I'm okay with this, guys. We are making some progresses. Little bits. Not gonna stop for the explosive crate. Gotta go. Bye. That was a container, but we're fine. Belligerent bubblegum. Get away, bubblegum. I don't need you in our lives. Rocket. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, now we have hit double conditions. Woo! I need to take a break for a bio right now. Okay. And then and then I mean, we are pushing our flippin' luck here. Let me tell you what. We are only at 3 KLM. We have to get the other 3 here. We have to. And I think we can. Excuse me. I think that's going to be possible too. So I think we're going to hit this junction, and then we're going to bounce up, and then we're going to bounce up. I think that's going to be our thing. Alrighty then, rock on. I am excited that we've made it this deep, that we've gone this far and this long in the zone. Made some mistakes so far, yeah, but we are moments away. We are 2 maps away. We can do this. We can get it done. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Another junction in the stacks. It's going to be fine, though. Man, we just going through the heavy zones, ain't we? Yee! Get the gas! Get the gas! Get the gas! I apologize about that. Oh man, my apologies. Okay. Huh? And all the gas depressingly goes in, and we don't fill up. Dude, there either A has to be a bug currently, or B it is a price we pay for running deep in the zone like this. Because I swear, dude, like my gas tanks have been getting deeper and deeper and deeper, and I'm not really filling any up. So it's either game glitch or that's the price we pay. It's a heavy price, though, let me tell ye. Okay, you know what? There are 3 cores. We need 3 cores. Let's get 3 cores. Oh, and you know what? Free car energy. We'll take that actually right now. Anything else? Nope, we out. Okay, cool. Alrighty then. Okay, so that's more or less right here in the middle. Let's see, so we have this guy. We got Balloon. Oh, baby. Let's go. Alright, so that does make me happy a little bit. That's what the balloon gun gave me. I mean, I'll take just having red balloon. There's nothing wrong with that. It is there the gasoline? No. Okay. So we'll take the lesser one first. Wow, these plasma chargers are so useful now. I mean, they were useful before if you were playing EV style, but now they are super duper useful. Oh my. Oh my. I'm putting this in the wrong spot. Why? No. One will be. Okay. We're gonna cruise this direction, grab that core over there. Okay, there's that one. Where did the other one go then? It seriously has to be like right behind us. It is. Okay, it's in the radiation. We'll have to get that one first. All right, that's fine. Woo! Nope, that does not work. Okay. What do I do? I need to have this guy back so I can put this last little charge in here. Okay, so then that is not bad. We just need to. I saw you coming. I saw you coming. Come at me, brothers. I got that limb shield. Let's go. And then I need to take a left. Whoo! We're just gonna continue right on through, guys. We don't need, yeah, we don't need anything. We're just hitting the exits and going. And of course, the battery. Swollen. There is no fix. And because it's swollen, it's going to do damage. Away it goes. Oh! Whoa! So even going through that in the air still does damage to you. That is kind of wrong, honestly. Question. Does this barrel even have enough fuel to make it worth my time? Holy crap, it does! I get so excited, I cough and lose my mind. But you know what? I'm not going to pass up. There is a Healy thing over there. We need that so bad right now. Very nice. Very nice. I will take it. Thank you very much. Yep. Let's go. We just gonna summon the gate and go. We're not even gonna stop to loot. No time to think. Just go, go, go. Let's stay healthy. Let's do that. Bam. Okay, boom. There we go, and yeah, this looks like a good place to call the gate. Just a nice, easy exit. Just the way I like it.
Doing all this alone was a lot easier before, even though I was keeping it from Tobias. I should have told him. I wanted so badly to have it all figured out and go beyond what Oppie tried to do with my work.
He tried to fix the basilizer even though it was a fake.
Oppie started all of this with my original theory and data. I just wanted
Uh,
to show him something I'd done, something I was really proud of, something he could be proud of.
okay, so this is everything we deposited in the zone into the Oppie's pneumo tube at that one rest stop. That's our entire inventory that was in the trunk, now being spat out one item at a time. And yes, apparently you just have to sit here and wait, and wait, and wait.
Okay, start picking it up.
And that technically means also we have to wait until all of these items come through before we can technically finish the quest and get our Ida, our special Ida item at the end. Because this is where the hard drive pops out, right there. That's funny.
Can't you like start picking it up?
Huh?
Can't you start picking it up?
I mean, I could. Are you done?
Scraps. It's gonna be scraps.
Okay, so you know what? Now let's do this. Once the pile gets too high, it stops, and then it starts again when there's no pile. Okay, note to self, don't do this ever again. Ever, ever again. Not unless it's like Olympium, or if it's like a small stack of something, or if you're looting like vehicle items, like doors, panels, stuff like that. Because honestly, you don't really want to, now that I'm thinking about it, you really don't want to use
What the fuck, say?
red balloons, baby. Okay, let's do it again. That is ridiculous, but that is also cool at the same time. Dang, dang. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so let's drop that one actually, because we don't need that one in there. We don't need that in there. The rest of the stuff can go in there though. Okay, and then let's see what this guy's about. Hmm. Interesting. do, do. Okay, let's go. Those guys go there. Well, hey, you know what? We get an impact hammer that we can set in the trunk. Cool. Alright, so then, you know what? Hold on. I think what we're going to do here is drop. We're going to drop. We're going to drop. The insulated bumper, we're going to drop that too, and that. All of those go in there. All of this minus these two guys go in here. Bro, that's a good haul of pretty much general items. Plus Olympium. Plus Olympium. Excuse me. Alright, so I did not need to do that. Thank you very much. Let's see. Let's go ahead, grab that. We have to grab all of these out because we cannot use them. And then we'll grab all of these guys too. Bap. Oh, that needs to leave too. We will do... Alrighty, I like it. I like it a lot. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there, and that can go in there. That goes in there. Okay. And then all of these items that we kept with us, that's peculiar. We're still going to get rid of it anyway because we don't honestly need it. Okay, we'll put this guy back in there. We'll take these guys out. All the paints go in. No! No. Oh, come on. Okay, thank you for the very least starting where I left off. OMG. 12, 13. It has been a minute since we had started, guys, so this would be the perfect time to take a break, get yourself something to eat, get yourself something to grub. There is a hand vac in there that does not need to be in there. Well, phooey. And then give me my pearl back. Okay. And it's going to be that one, that one, that one. That one. Okay. Put that one in there. Very nice. Neon treasure sign. You know what? It's always good to switch it up a little bit. Let's go ahead and... we will uninstall this guy. treasure. Actually, I like that. I like that a lot. The evergreen prastic, evergreen and prastic. Wait a minute, that was the wrong deal. Boop. Okay. And dude, and we are completely out of gas. Our thing doesn't even have gas, dude. How are we even going to continue? We don't have any gasoline. At which point I says we are immediately swapping over because we have no gasoline. Like that has to be it. So back to EV we go. Whew. Okay, so then see everything here says there that's full. That's that. I mean, how is it that I'm at like at a half a tank? Is there something like uh, see, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. It's reading the gasoline is reading empty even though we're not empty. All of our tanks are still full. That is just one thing I don't get. It has completely stopped working. I mean, apparently not since we have the gasoline. I mean, or does it literally have to be one of these things where it's only in the tank if it's getting... No, no, it can't be that. It can't be that. Because if we took all of those off, man, we have the gasoline. It's just not registering for whatever reason. Interesting. Okay, so let's continue. Wait. Yes, let's continue on before we do things. Because things need to be repaired. Pieces probably need to be swapped out. Quirks need to be found out. I'm just making a look over all of the things real quick. Okay. I mean, and the fact that that is just not... You know what? And that irritates me too. I dumped an entire, all of our thing into this gas tank, and it still doesn't register. So I don't know. I don't know. That's the reason why we're out of gas. And I'm really not going to be dealing with that annoying beep, beep, beep. So we're just going to tear everything off and turn it back into electric. Oh, okay, condition change. Let's go. Part storage restriction to embark are moderate. Okay, so then these are all of the things that we have. Available crafting recipes are lightly limited while out. Okay. Have more junctions and now include deep zone biomes. Okay, 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 of course. Anchors are locked with medium battery locks. Slowly closes in on the entire expedition region. Ah. Okay, and then now we are going to decide from here which things we want. Oh, Neon Pacific Drive sign? I kind of want that. Plus, that gives us an unrestricted blowtorch and an unrestricted panel. Which would be really good for emergencies to have at least. I don't care about the unrestricted panel. I care about that and that then. So that's the one we're gonna do. Alrighty. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so now are limited to. Now this is getting interesting, guys. This is very, very much getting interesting. Okay. So we've got literally too many items on the car. Does that literally mean we can't go back to electric? Oh my god. Literally because of this system, we can't go back to electric now. And I have to deal with that incessant beeping. Oh my god. I can't. I may not. Okay, so you know what? We're just gonna do this. Okay, and we haven't even moved? Like, what? So we literally have to tear our car apart from the ground up and reinstall everything. Huh. Okay, well I guess that's what we're gonna do for this particular run. Let's just take it all off. Take it all off. Yeet. Honestly, that is for our cores. We need that. That right there. Wait, no, that's fine. Nothing else. Wait. Like a plasma scrapper, always. Which would then just leave 2 slots for scrap to go out and buy stuff, which is technically what we're gonna have to do. Wow. Nope. Okay, so that's just technically storage then. You can't send stuff out to a zone. Deal. Okay. Okay. Poop. Okay, well, you know what then? Things and stuff and more things and more stuff. And those are already 4 tier 2. Like, you want me to run around and no, no, no. Okay, you know what? Now, for whatever reason, the gas is refilling. Oh my gosh, you know what? I am gonna be so irritated. Bro, like half of our fuel storage is gone. We have no fuel ever now. Okay, so that's a tier 3 item. So, okay, okay, okay. Tier 2, tier 3. Tier 3, tier 3. And again, tier 3, but do we really need that? No, we really don't. So then what can we put in place of that? You know what? What we need is the bumper. Off-road tires is what we're going to be using. I mean, because there's no reason to use any other tire, to be honest. Tier 0, 1, 2, yeah, there's no reason to use summer tires. Those will just get us into more trouble than it's worth. So those are where it's at. I mean, is our amp engine... I think that amp engine is T3. Let's go look, 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 look. Boot doo. Doo doo doo. That is not telling me. So the amp engine is tier 3. And you know what? I don't. Nope. We are honestly gonna get. We're gonna stay out of gasoline after that bug that just wasted like all of our gas that we ever had, and we were ever going to get. Or I shouldn't say that we're ever gonna get, but dude, the fact that every single piece had to be taken off and then put back on the car again, that stuff annoys me to no end. That should not have happened in the first place. So until that gets fixed, to be honest, we are gonna do that. And then we're gonna take all these side tanks off. And boop. Insulated panels, jacks, anti-grav, jets, storage. I don't have... Nope, I do not. Well then, we have to get rid of a T3 piece then, because this is a need. Or, I mean, hold on, let's take a look at our supplies in general. So then, we got super scrap, okay. Actually, we're starting to get a decent amount of copper wire and the pressurized cartridges, so that's good to see, actually. Enough scrap again. We are starting to get a good stockpile of electronics, that's also good. Fabric is coming up, plastic is coming up. Tree candy, we could use some. And our Olympium fragments are consistently staying above 100 before we go out. So, you know what? We don't have to. I don't think if we need to. Here, let's do a thing. Let's look at our panels here. So what is tier 1? Tier 1 is that insulated, lead plated, and armored is tier 2. The Olympium is tier 3. Okay. So I can have a few more of those. I mean, let's see. That's side. That is tier 2, all of it, huh? What about battery? That's all tier 2. That's a tier 3, of course. Okay. Okay, so there's two lead acid batteries. Usually like to run those high caps. Or is it the leak resistance? I think it's the leak resistance, but whatever. Honestly, I think I really like the high caps. Not this time. Alright, so how much energy does that actually leave us with? 174? Between the roof battery... That's not bad, actually. We can deal with that. We can deal with that as long as we maintain our energy results. Okay. Okay. So then, so I can only have one more T1 part. Okay, so then, yeah, that bumper is gonna stay there. Unless we swap bumpers for a heavy bumper. Or do we do... We could take that out. I think this is what we're gonna do. That solves our energy problem. Dead. Well, maybe, because then... What is a limb shield bumper? That is a T3 device as well. Of course it is. Of course it's a T3 device. But I think we'll still be good, though, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that is our T2. And then that's 4, that's 2, and then we going out in all steel. Yes, we are. Okay, so you know what? Let's just go ahead and we will put all the pieces away. Do. There we go. OMG. And let's see, grab that one. I know riveting gameplay, guys. Just give me a minute. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Doobity doo. Kick. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Pole is in my way. Yep, yep. Okay. Ow. Actually, you know what? We want to do this. We're going to put these away. We don't need them. That, and then what we are going to do is here, we're going to drop this. That needs to be put away. That needs to be put away. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I did that. Come here. There we go. Nope, that's not how you put it in the box. Put it in the box. Oh my gosh. Oh, Oh, restrictions are moderate. Entry restrictions are moderate. Okay, so that's what it means by it becomes okay. Okay, so it's becoming, it will become more dynamic. I see. I see. Got it. Got it. Got it. I mean, yeah. My in my brain I was kind of complaining a little bit. I wasn't complaining out loud, thankfully, but I get it though. I get it. I do. So let's see. We are at those. So do we have any steel parts in here? That's corrosive, insulated. I wish it told me the tier info. You know what? There is more info. Thought so. Okay, okay, okay. So then it is all going to be steel then. Just make sure and ensure that it's all insulated and armored, I believe. Yeah. Oh wait, nope, I didn't need to make those. Shame. Okay, works. Alrighty. Yoink. Ruh-roh. Okay, so we've got full that. We've got full that. We need to repair. Hold on. We still have stuff in our hands, so we can't. I mean, stuff in our hand. Wow, our backpack is absolutely full. I mean, LOL. Not that I wanted to, guys. Thank you. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. That will go there. And then we'll put the vacuums in over here. Yeah. And then I think, wait, we already have a thing in the trunk, right? Yep, we already have a thing in the trunk. Okay. Actually, I don't like that it's only that much, so we're just going to take these two out. And we're going to do this. And that one is mine. Give me the duct tape. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, there's nothing else there. That is the energy levels. Okay, so then. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I think I know one already. So let's see. Car. Let's move slow, moves fast. Interior light. Dome light? Is it dome? Inability dashboard. Shifter headlight. Dome light. Toggles? Yeah, yeah. Okay, we didn't have to use any energy for that. That is the best one right there. Let's go ahead, fix that one. Hmm. Okay, it's something the cars probably switches on faster, and something closes. Okay. We also need to grab a sealing kit to fix the windshield before we leave. That's important. There's that. And you know what? This needs to get repaired. And I think, because we're doing it all steel mode, I think we want to do the Dragon. And the question is do we stay with that? You know what? Whoops, that is the wrong one. Why don't we go... Do we go blue dragon? Oh, actually, you know what? I think I like the look of blue dragon. Very nice. Okay, and then these poor lights still gonna get that gold touch. Let us roll. Okay, so there is nothing in our inventory. There is stuff in our inventory, so we have to do that. So let's go check, check, check. And okay, so you know what? We're gonna do what we did last time. We are going to bring 20 or 40 scrap with us, just to start out the run. We've got scrap here. We might as well use it, bolster ourselves. And then I want to get one of these full. Okay. All right, so right before we're gonna take off, I am gonna go take a bio break here real quick because I need to. So start that off fresh, and then we're gonna get to it. Okay, we grabbing that cup of coffee. Wait, no, we still have the coffee. That's fine. Never mind. Never mind. Mm, so delicious. Okay, let's get to it. Let's go. We are now full EV again. Bro, that light is pathetic. That light is pathetic. Okay, so I don't think we want to go to a junction right off the bat. So here's what I'm thinking. That's not terrible, actually. Let's go loot some houses and see what Ida's got. Then I'm not going to worry about the Olympium right now, guys. It's not important. So I think what we're just going to try and do is get ourselves a good amount of general items. Think I might try to do a little bit more focus on the zone 2 areas, the mid zone areas. Okay? But now that we're back in EV mode, wow, anchor's plentiful here in a non-junction. I like that. We still need 6 KLM to go. Okay, so you know what? Why not hop this way? We'll go see what Ada's got. Or wait a minute. Let's hop over here, come up here, do a whole bunch of scrapping, jump down to see what Ada's got. Then we could cruise all the way up here to this anchor party and then get a good deal of energy. Maybe make some things. Unless we want to do a bippity boppity type deal. And then come down here. Come over here. Over here. Up there. Okay. That might be a weird drive. A long weird drive. But I want to see what Ada get. So let's do it. Ada. Ida. Ida. Not Ada. Ida. IDA. Excuse me. Woo. The energy. Let's go. Okay, you know what? Let's go hit the town center real quick. We'll do that looting and then bruh, let's grab our energy. I didn't take that gasoline at the beginning of the map, did I? Oh wait, there's not one here. Oh, it's on that side. Oh, hello. Nah, we don't need it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm not going through that. You can try to make me game, but there are ways around your BS. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. I needed to do that right there. Right? Okay, we're gonna do something like this. That's where you guys stay over there. It's fine. Uh-huh. Then let's get our... Bam. Okay. That's a TV. We scrap in. Nice. Let's see. There is nothing. There is a that. That is it. Maybe. Okay. So that's one shack. Let's go over here to the other shack. That we can, this one we can actually get into. Of course, we don't want to stay super duper long. Because the deeper we get into this mode, the more restrictions and everything else we're going to get. So we're going to have to absolutely... Okay, car, where's car over here? Okay, let's get out of here. Whew, there is no food in the car, but that's fine though. I think we can use just a tiny bit of energy to heal myself. Okay. And then I think we're going to hit this guy over here as first, number 1. I'm going to be a little bit ginger driving since we don't have our full equipment available to us. I mean, it still doesn't mean I'm just going to stay on the road. That's not happening. Oh, that was not a great thing. And of course, it has to be right next to one of these dudes. I think, though, we can get away with doing something like this. Okay, so we can do this right there. And then we can grab this guy right here. Ow. See, that one's going to be 40, but that's fine. Wait, what? I am heading away from him. Oh, okay, let's go this way. Let's go hit that one over there. I think I see it already. I mean, music would be nice. And now we have to use the car. I need to see if I can make a first aid kit real quick. No, not even a first aid. No first aid, no first aid. Okay, and then we're gonna hit that one right there. Okay, I sees it. No! No, 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 no. Give me that back, dude. You know what? Then we're getting out. We're not gonna deal with we're not dealing with this. We have got to go then. Uh, so much bouncing can't control direction, but that's fine. Oof. Tanker trains. Oh yeah, trains do have oil in them, huh? Never thought about that for a minute. I mean, I can barely see where I'm going because of my health anyway, so what does it matter? Let's go. Or not. Let's go. Stop hitting stuff. Oh my lord. These flippin' bollards, man. Uh-huh. Swift Storm, Shocking Speed. That's fine. Let's see what let's see what she's got. Let's see what she's got. I was gonna go up and down, but now I'm going down to go up. That's what I'm doing. Hmm. Delicious. Okay, so I think we're gonna do that right there, and then we'll hit Ada. Come on. Alright, whatever. Come on. Really? Oh gosh, come on, dude. Oh, dude, we have taken so much damage. This is ridiculous. This is why I hate steel parts, man. They are like the worst in the flipping game. Really, and now the light's dead? BS, guys, come on. I mean, this is seriously ludicrous how much damage we've taken already. And we haven't even spent that much time in here, holy crap. Well, Swift Storm, so I guess whatever, right? And of course it has to be dead center of the radiation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, whatever. I guess we're not taking this fucking energy. Oh, life is fucking stupid at the moment. No time for Ada now, which is fucking, again, stupid. I mean, I haven't even had the time to stop or loot anything to make myself a first aid kit. Oh, come on! Dude. I mean, we already need all the things we don't even need. Oh my lord. I mean, I guess... Why don't we just... Doesn't make any sense, dude. I guess we'll start heading back this direction. Because if the instability's already coming, and that is stupid. That is really stupid. So no, yeah, no, we're going up here because we need to hit this stupid zone and repair. We have to. I am so irritated about that too. Oh my god. And now apparently we're already down so much energy. Like, again, how did that even happen?
Battery's not moving
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Um, we have to go over here. Wait, no, we're on the lower road, so that means fuck. Let's just cruise over here to the stuff. That's gonna be the best idea. That's if we can even make it over there, right? Oh, come on. Dude, come on, error, stop it. I don't need this bullshit right now. Oh, come on, dude! I hate those even more now than I did last time. The fact that they're now fucking possible to dodge, that's just... Oh my god, dude. That is ridiculous. Oh, come... Oh, whatever. Get out of the car, please. And so what? I'm gonna start, and you're gonna immediately run me into shit? Yeah, God. That's great, game. That's great. Fantastic. Love it. Um, I don't really honestly care or want the mural for right now. We're looking for health, to be honest. Not that I'm actually gonna find any. Yeah, no. what does... I mean, can I make myself a vacuum? Because I am not doing this by hand. I guess I am doing this by hand. Okay, whatever. Oh, hey, look! Stuff I don't need! Yay! Thank you, friendly dumpster. You're the best. Again, nothing that I can make health from. Well, nah. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, I don't even see a reason to... We don't have the energy, so there... Yeah, we're just getting out. Are you serious? Wow. Wow, for no reason at all. Literally no reason at all. Deep breaths. What did we lose? Oh, of course, we lost the steel side because... Oh my god. Great. Just fantastic. Armor limitation is the worst. Absolutely the worst, period. So let's go burn everything. Because we're... And buy nothing. That's kind of what's gonna happen now. Okay. Okay, there's that. And... use healing kit. I mean, we might as well keep these on us because you never know. Um, did we get any putty or anything like that? No, we did not. Oh God. So we literally can't. I don't think can make anything that's gonna help us out. No, we can't. Not even crew panel because we haven't run into any duct tape. Wow. I mean, at least I can get full health. There is that. How much energy did that give us? Did that top us off? Nearly topped us off. That's pretty good. But we still compromise vehicle because we've got no flippin'. Wait, are we compromised? What happened? Do we not have a bumper? Or was something... Huh? Okay, now I'm lost. Does Thing not know what Thing is talking about anymore? Or did the healing thing actually just repair that? To fix it? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, but both of the bulbs are broke, so they probably need, what, electrician's kits or something? Yeah. So that's kind of that, then. And I don't think we can make those. Oh, we can. No, I'm not gonna make two bulbs for what we have. No, no, we need that. That would be better invested in jumper cables than lights. Just the way it is. I mean, I would rather build a vac if anything else, but I can't, so it's not important. Dude. Hmm. Do 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 do. Okay. Hmm hmm hmm. Okay, so then we don't even have what do we have? We have 2 KLM, so we might as well go down here to the junction party, use the energy that we got, unlock these cores. Okay, so then for sure we're going this direction to get our cores. Yeah, and all that damage. unnecessary and not able to be negated. Mhm. I mean, and now where is it? Where is it? Technically says I'm on top of it. Where is it? Okay, well, there's a Healy thing over there. Is that it right there? No, that's a different one, I guess. No, I guess that could be it. That could be it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I guess I need to actually get up to the thing. That's right. Actually, you know what? I think what we might do is do this. We're going to do this. That's better. And then we'll come over here and grab these two for the car. Or for the gate. Whew. I do see a green Healy thing over here, and we are going to take advantage 100%. Mm-hmm. Wait. Whoa. Let's get the right way up here. As I scrape over everything. There we go. Better. I mean, cool, that is another one. Ah. Okay, we'll take the healing first, and then... Excuse me. Okay, so that is oxidized. Can we? No, we cannot. Okay. Do we have one? We have two, and I was complaining, wasn't I? Well, shame on me. That almost was a thing. Oh, you dirty son of a... Oh, come on. No. Get off, you piece of junk. Oh my god. Go. Go away. Never come back. Oh my god. Where's my hood? Oh my god, are you serious? You did that much damage to my car. Again. Oh, holy shite, guys. I hate shocking speed. It is one of the worst things in the game. God. Right in the middle of doing that, too? I mean... I guess maybe I should have waited, because now I don't even have a hood. I don't even know where the hood went. I mean, was it just knocked off? Or is it just gone? No, it was just damaged to a point of gone. Wow, dude, that is... Wait, nope, there it is, I see it. But still nearly gone. Maximum irritation right now. Like, oh my god, especially after something like that has happened. Come on. I can't even make a mechanics kit and fix it. Oh. So irritated. So irritated. Come on, just do the thing, please. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am so irritated. And you're gonna shock me away, aren't you? Get in the car before it even does anything, dude. And, oh my... So I'm surrounded and I can't move. Not unless I practically kill myself. Where is the exit at? Where is the exit? It's up that way. F you game, we're gone. And we're just gonna sit here and try not to sit in radiation, but... Oh! I'm done with you. Wait, don't go down, Down is bad. Come on, back up. We want to stay on the road. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. That was a nice smooth landing as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so then, dude, okay, so the instability is starting to creep this direction. I don't know. I mean, I guess we go to Ada, see what we can get. We are at 3 KLM still, so we still need to get energy. So, I mean, maybe we bounce down here. And that is another place that might be, you know what, that might be a good idea. Okay. Let's see if we can make it happen. I mean, at least she's relatively close. Oh, hey, look, dude. Are we going to get lucky? I think we're going to get absolutely lucky right now, dude. Let's go. I mean, there's Olympium there too, but I don't think.
Goodness, this is just my favorite weather. What a beautiful day we're having.
Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, team.
What you see is what I've got.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Well then, what if I don't like what you got? Auto tracking spotlight, cool, but no, we don't need that. We've got repair putty, powered bumper, leak resistant, bio lantern, repair putty, liberator, 2. Mm-hmm. You know what? I don't need the health right now, but I could probably use the putty. Oh, I've only got 56. Can't. Okay, so you.
We'll be back.
So there's that. I think what we're gonna do is loot real quick.
Goodness, what are you in a rush for? Does it smell bad out there?
Look at all the Olympium that I'm just going to ignore. Gosh, that hurts so much. You don't even know. And coincidentally, why am I getting no duct tape when that's like the one thing I really need right now? That makes absolutely no sense to me. I should have run into duct tape by now. Nope, not even. Oh, finally, a piece of duct tape. Hooray.
Beautiful weather for a hike, isn't it? You bring me scrap, I bring you the good stuff. We both walk away happy.
Honestly, you haven't really brought me anything great. Leak resistant battery pack. Bio lantern, I mean, that's good. I mean, maybe actually having a liberator pattern out here wouldn't be so bad.
I was going to thank you for keeping me busy, but who am I kidding? I don't need any help doing that.
Okay. Scanned for this mode. Can I please at the very least make something? I mean, here's a pneumotube. What do we get here?
What?
Alright, well that's the quark. Got it. Got it. Um, let's put that in the car. Ow, hit self in head. Let's go ahead, grab this core over here. Actually, you know what? Are you telling me I cannot make repair putty? Oh, well then I guess I need to buy the scrap to make the repair putty. Wow.
I'm glad I can be out here to help. We've really got to look out for each other with how few of us are left. Fine then.
Give me the item, please.
Well, lucky for you, I make a fair trade. A lack of competition does make it tempting to ramp up the prices, though.
Okay, so now we know how to make the repair putty. Wow. Well, that's kind of important. No chemicals. Gotta find an art installation. Okay, never mind. Alright, so there's that over there. Alrighty, and then we're gonna get that one. Do, do, do. Okay, well that's not a bad haul from there, but... Okay. Just grab a little bit of stuff around here, and then we're out. Nah. Okay, and then where did I seize it at? Over here. Full service stop. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, door. Come on. Okay, 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 and then... Nope, we out. Dude, we are full... We are going that direction. Okay. Let's go. And then we gotta take a right. No, we gotta take a left. Got it, left. And then look at all that Olympium right there, guys. Like, holy crap. This is the place to get Olympium if you were ever struggling to get Olympium. Wowza. I mean, why not? Just a hot second. It dropped literally in front of us. What's up? Oh, you know what? You know what? We're doing all the things. We're doing all the things. We're doing all the things. Oh, that was a good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Why do I have a steel panel? It doesn't matter. Put it in there. Oh, put it in there. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. What do we really want from here? We want that one. We want that one. We want all of these repair kits. And that is a peculiar high cap thing. I mean, I'm not going to pass it up. One. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm not going to complain a whole lot more now that we've got all of that to repair our car with. That helps out tremendously. And yeah, we need to go. We definitely need to go. I can't, I mean, that really does hurt that we're leaving behind all of that Olympium. But that's fine. God, that would be so much, dude. That's probably at least 100 Olympium right there. Do we see an art? No, I mean, we see that, though. We're taking it. We got time. Greed kills, baby. We're just gonna take that. Then you know what else I saw over there? I saw a friendly dumpster. I should probably put this stuff away though, real quick. Bam. What's up, friendly dumpster? Give me your stuff. Is that it? Okay, that's it. That's it. Run! Righteous? Righteous? Whoa, those are some giant pearls. Wow. Haven't seen the big ones in a long time. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Okay, so we're out of items. I didn't. No, we're gonna. Let's see. Let's see. We are at 4 KLM still, so I mean, might as well take the residential junction, and then we'll. I mean, we might have to bow out. Depends. It depends. Well, I would like to just bippity boppity boop. I would like to. Also, I should probably take a quick bio break. Doot doot doot. Okay, we are back. Here we go. We are going to which part of the zone? There is 2 here. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. 4. We can grab another energy for the gate. And grab that loot. Okay. Do. We're going hot. Okay, we got lucky that time. Wata. Okay, him is over there. Tri- Okay, so then if it's not over here, I am going to assume it's up in the woods. Because I really, really don't see it. And it says we're more or less right on top of it. So let's get to looting instead. Boom. Two giant pearls though, man. We get lucky today. Just a little bit. Just a little bit lucky. A lot of unluck, but a little bit luck. Whoa, that's going to be dangerous. Watch out for those. They cut you in half. Boop, boop. Woo. And a cooler. Is that a thing to... No, that's a chair. Okay, got it. And again, I'm still not seeing it, so unless it's up the hill just a little bit. And another baby pearl? Let's go. Ooh, what was that one? Poetry. Oh, nice. Da da da. Okay, so we're gonna take a. We're gonna look up here real quick. Figure out if the thing is up here. Kind of feels like he's puppy guy protecting something, but I don't see the telltale orange, yellow, red, purple. So, you know what? Maybe it's just a little bit further down. Yeah. Okay, that's a couple. It's fine. We can have a couple of other places to go to. No big deal. Just going to zoom on through. Up. Zoom. Alrighty, alrighty. So then, question is, I think we could come over here. Or we could just pop on through to the exit. You know what? Magnified explosions. We're only there. But what's the second one, though? Intense radiation. Okay, so that's not terrible. Besides what this one already has. Oh, this one doesn't have one. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just go here then. Okay, so we're going to go there. And then we're also going to cry that we have no Olympium. I really should have. I really should have brought a mag hammer. That's a must. Got it, bosses. Mag hammer, absolute need. And then all of that, yeah, I can see that we're passing up so much already. That's a lot of... Bam. We could be just getting the Olympium instead of being poor boys. Oh, man. Da, da, da. We are done. Doop, 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 doop. And come on, come on, come on. Get up. Up. Boop. Don't need you, but you need to get in my car. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do... This is going to be the road to the exit, and then since we're gonna be that way, we're gonna take our left or our right. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out when we get back in the car. Oh wait, no, I gotta hit that button right there. Woof. So, and for future trips into for future expeditions, we need to always have a full mag hammer on us. Period. So that way we can harvest this Olympium, dude. That hurts. That was so much Olympium we left. Oh gosh. Call me a crybaby. Cry me a river. Alright. And then I think if we grab any more energy, it needs to be going in the car. Okay. Oh, that darkening was not something. Was not a hill. That was an actual object in front of me. See, I need headlight. Am I gonna make the bulbs? No. Oops, that was not the key to hit. Arta Junction, magnified explosions, intense radiation. Hopefully, do we have the 6? We do have the 6. So, I mean, it's in the blistering wood. I didn't see what thingies were there, LOL. But it should be fine. Thirsty, thirsty. Oh, you know what? Refill that coffee! Da 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 da. A little bit on the long side, but this cruise has been super duper long. So, I do apologize for that. Maybe just a little bit. I am having a lot of fun, actually. Despite any whining you may have heard. Doot doot doot, doot 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 doot. Okay. Do do do. Boop. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And coffee is maximum delicious. Mm-hmm. Okay, so then... Oh, this looks like it's going to be an interesting drive, doesn't it? I mean, you know what? Why don't we just bounce out? I think that's going to be the way to go. So we're just going to come up here, we're going to take a left, and we're going to continue on. And I think we should honestly have enough energy to get home. I really do. Woo! Bunny friend, where'd you go? Oh, that hurts! Yes, we will take this healing goodness right here. There's that right there. And then we're gonna grab out. Grab out, grind out. Cruise out. Okay. I am thinking, let's see. This is going to be the one right here. Otherwise, wait a minute. I think we're going this way. So technically stay to the left. No way! No way, game. Fuck you! Stop it! Oh my god, dude. This game. This game. I was nowhere near. Oh god. And now I'm honestly taking radiation damage for no reason. Oh my god. Whew.
It's just you and me now, driver.
Just a little bit. Okay, well, we did that. Yep. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Again, a little bit out of touch with where you actually are at in the game there, thing. Alright, so all of these items... Oh, hey, look. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is this right here. Pearl, pearl, pearl. Oh wow! Oh, that was some of the stuff that we just um picked up. There's that. There's that. Yeah, we're just gonna do this here real quick. Boom. And then here is all of that stuff goes in there. Very nice. Wait, what did I just put in there? It doesn't matter. I think we are going to put that one, that one, that one, that one in there. Cool. And then, nice, nice, nice. Whew. Um, let's see. That's not a terrible quirk to have, but that needs to go. I'm pretty sure let's do this. Is it radio? You know what? Maybe not. So let's just do this. Okay. Alrighty then. We've got pretty much all of that stuff here, and then we need to empty the trunk. Where is friendly trunk guy at? There it is. Okay, there's that. LOL that just a little bit. Okay. Let's do this. A blowtorch over there. Okay, so then I will get that situated here in a minute, and we get us ready to go. Wait. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that right there. Okay, and then let us see where we're at now. Okay, so interesting. Instability closes on the entire region. Alrighty. Ooh. I mean, we already got that. Oh. A backseat tank. Maybe. Or an insulated bumper. No, we're not dealing with that. Shocking speed. I hate that. Okay, eerie darkness, disruptive discharge, and intense radiation. I can deal with that. Honestly, yes, I can. I can deal with that. So let's hit up this. Wait though. Yeah, and that will give us some. That will give us some stuff. Okay. Um, did I? Oh, I put it in the bay. I did. Hmm. Give me that, please. I see. It's just a free battery pack as long as I'm in there. That's right, though. That's fine. Okay, we will fix that. Oh, look at this drive. Okay. 7 to get out, so we have to stay for a little bit. We gotta make the best use of our time. You know what? And the best use of our time might honestly be to go to load up on scrap. Okay, okay. I think I see a pattern or a path, I should say. Okay, so we should be good. We're gonna put a plasma scrapper in there. I will have the checklist complete, and then we will be ready to go next round. But it has been a little bit of time over words, so you guys have yourselves a great day, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye. Do 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 do. Where's that?